Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone in the YouTube test trading room. I hope you are doing great and ready for another fantastic trading day on the market. And at this time, we are starting into the green. Not a huge green, but sort of, I would say, not a bad one either. SPY is up 0.71%, so definitely strong, and the triple Q almost 1%. So you know what? I would say I was just checking the futures. It was not that strong, 0.17 and 0.23. So if I'm just checking the pre-market, it's quite strong indeed. Thanks to some ceasefire news from Trump. Also, since then, I must tell you, things are changing fast, as you know, in this environment, because both Israel and Iran is accusing each other to violate this ceasefire already. So traders, the situation seems like really nice and strong, as you can see on my screen, and the pre-market of the SPY, but again, still fragile, especially if we take into consideration that we are like $9 from the all-time high on the SPY. So this is how we are starting Tuesday trading, guys, with some economic news going to hit the market soon, especially at 10 o'clock. We will get a bunch of news plus events. Consumer confidence going to drop at 10, together with Richmond Manufacturing Index, and even Fed Chair Powell testifies. Also, the FOMC members, so far since last week, they are getting more and more positive on a possible summer rate cut, which can mean maybe next week. On the Fed rate decision can be a favorable decision for the rate cut. We don't know yet, though. Hi, Dor. Good morning to you. Andy, good morning. Okay, hello, bounce off support. We are going to check it for sure. Marco, good morning to you. Lee, nice to see you. And good morning, team. Clifton, DVG, Scott, Amir, hopefully going to join us today as well in the VIP room. So let's just start the Tuesday pre-market session. So again, guys, if I'm just checking here the news, Dow is 300-point gain. Oil prices, of course, they are diving after Israel and Iran agree a ceasefire, and Fed's Powell testimony on tap, as I've told you. Also, if I just go to the international business world news, like on the CNBC, Trump says he's not happy. This is a very much fresh news, guys, because the ceasefire was from the morning European time. That's why the European markets started quite strong. But so far, unfortunately, the news are a little bit worse, because Trump is quite grumpy because Israel and Iran both claim ceasefire violations, as I've told you. So again, frustration is still here regarding the Middle East, and the ceasefire seems like a little bit fragile, guys. So be careful indeed. Okay, what else in here? European stocks, as I mentioned you, they just got a little bit higher. Oil prices shed 3% as Trump warns Israel against violating ceasefire with Iran, and vice versa, I would say. Deutsche Bank CEO is doubling down on defense investment in the meantime, and still lots of news about the ceasefire and the conflict in the Middle East indeed. Hi, Brian. Hi, Steve. Good morning, everyone. Yes, OKLO RGTI on my list too. We are just going to watch it soon. Guys, today is Tuesday, so Scott is going to join for us soon in the YouTube free trading room. That's going to be great to trade with him again, but he's going to join only like 10 minutes before the start. Until that point, I'm just going to make the usual preparation. Now let's see what happened all over the world. Asia Pacific markets rise after Trump says Israel and Iran ceasefire is in perfect. So if I'm just checking the overall stock exchanges here, Asia, Nikkei is down, it's just pushed back, but Hang Seng stayed to the green side. Europe as well, after I told you that the start of the European markets with that ceasefire news, it was very promising and very nice, but for the afternoon, it's just pulled back. And the futures, it's just moving very nicely to the green side, especially the S&P 500, as I see the triple Q2, and Bitcoin is seeing a little push to the highs as well. Not the highs, but at least it's over 100K, which plays as a significant level now on the Bitcoin. And I'm going to check HOOD today, guys, because it's up 2%. And not just HOOD, but even MU, AMD, AFRM, and UPST, these are the strongest on my list. Hi, Nitsan, good morning. Nice to see you here again. I'm okay. I hope you are doing great as well and you are in safe. UPST, yes, I completely agree with you. And you know what? Let me just check it. AFRM, UPST are the strongest on my list, by the way. Both of them, I'm just going to check it. So 62 and 50 level now on the UPST. Also, as I see, we really should break this semi-round number, but if we do break, this means that we are breaking this consolidation on the daily. I love it to the long side on the UPST. And you know what, guys, I'm just going to start my list here to the long and short side. As I see Scott already started his list, I'm just going to start with UPST and AFRM. We called OKLO and RGTI too. Let me just check it. How do they move on the daily? But again, traders, I just cannot emphasize enough. Today, it's a lot still in the pipelines. First of all, the fragility of the ceasefire, which we see already. Even Trump is not very happy about that. And Powell is coming too. So, OKLO, I'm going to call for to the long side, because it seems like after like 5 days in a row to the red side, this can be a reversal point for the OKLO. Let's see whether it can continue. And of course, as always, we still have some great movers, starting with Carnival. The cruise line at 3% of its anticipated second quarter financial report is the reason for that. So if we just check CCL, as the travel industry, it was shaken a little bit because of the as you know, because of the Middle East tension, but seems like that CCL, it's not that much shaken so far, 2.37% higher, and seems like a very nice continuation. Also, on CCL, I'm going to be careful because this is not a huge mover, so I'm not expecting like several dollars, like $10, like yesterday from my Tesla trade. This was my really much killer trade, guys, yesterday. On the Tesla, I've just seen $10 in the money. CCL, I am not expecting $10, but if I'm going to see something nice to develop, definitely I'm going to call it. Yes, and the Amazon, checking Amazon too. You call it over 212.50. Just a second, I need to find my cursor here. Okay, Amazon is higher 1.67%, and I must tell you, might, after this very ugly double top though, on this 220 area, maybe this is going to be quite of a stronger today. But as I've told you that the triple Q is quite strong, I'm going to watch all of the big Magnificent 7 stocks, but especially AMD and MU, it's on my list. Also MU, it's a bit extended. I still do prefer AMD, and I'm just going to call it to my long side indeed. Next one, airlines. The airlines rose not just because of the drop on the oil, but even the ceasefire news, as I've told you, as the escalation on the Middle East tension, it was a bad news for the travel industry. Now the ceasefire and the drop on the oil prices is just changed completely. So all of the airlines are pushing higher. I'm just going to call DAR here, but you can just choose whatever you want, which is your favorite among the airlines companies. Chewy is here as well, and this time is to the short side, 1.5% lower after a secondary sale of $1 billion in new Class A shares through JP Morgan. That seems like not the best news for the company. And now I see Chewy down minus 1.66%, 42 and the 60s area. I would say if it's breaking even lower, especially the $42, this can be still a continuation to the downside. So to the short list, I'm going to get Chewy first. Defense stocks are going down on the ceasefire news. LMT and RTX, we can just call them to the short side or so. I do not prefer to trade them because they can be quite spready, so be careful with these indeed. What else on the list? Oil stocks, of course, now they are pulling back. XOM, Oxy, and the rest can be on the short list, as I see even Scott called it to the short list. And Visa, MasterCard are going higher after Wells Fargo reiterated overweight ratings on both of the payment providers. So I'm just going to call Visa here. If you like the stock, we can check it. Thor Industries is just up 1.7% on authorizing a $400 million buyback. THO, it's quite strong. We can watch it on the long list, but not my favorite. And Snowflake, it is just coming higher as well after Morgan Stanley upgraded the company to overweight from equal weight. Nicely done, Snow, and this is going to be my last long candidate on the list. If you still have anything, guys, please just let me know. I'm just checking my watch list here, and WMT is quite weak too. Bitcoin, by the way, it's pulling back. Interestingly, if we just check the Bitcoin now, it is moving down under this 100,000 and 105,000 area. 105, it's a very strong resistance support for the for the Bitcoin, sorry. And that means that we should be really, really careful with that, okay? So I really would like to see for a positive outcome for the Bitcoin coin and the Bitcoin-related stocks, including Circle. By the way, I would like to see a move over this 105 and stay over that. So watch out for the Bitcoin traders because it's getting a little bit weaker. Among the big names, Microsoft, Netflix are not the strongest. Microsoft up only 0.36%, Netflix 0.51%, BAC, JP Morgan 0.73, 0.83, Roblox, which I'm still expecting a pullback on that stock, but it doesn't want to give that. So Roblox is still in the green side, and NVIDIA 0.89 and so on. So I would say most of the big names are in green, not expressively very strong. Very strong, it's still, as I mentioned you, it's MU, AMD, AVGO is not bad either, 2.41. Tesla again on the run, 2.13% and $356, guys, amazing indeed. Hood is on the run, MBLY, a lower price tech stock, which very much suggested to watch and follow. Unity, SoundHound, like the lower priced AI stocks, we still can check them, and Google, which is 1.22% higher. So seems like we have a great list to start with. Hi Todd, buenos días, ¿qué tal? Yeah, Nissan Zeta, checking, okay. Looks great in your opinion, Zeta. Just checking. This is Global Holdings Corporation, and it is up 6% with a high volume. Yes, it looks great. I don't know the background of the company and the move, but looks interesting. I agree with you. I'm just going to move it to the secondary list, and to the secondary list, we still have a lot to move, but I'm just going to leave Zeta here. All right, traders, so this is it for me for today, especially for the VIP room traders. I'm going to wish you a beautiful green Tuesday. Watch out, 10 o'clock, guys. Bunch of data is going to be released, plus even Fed Chair Powell testifies, which means it's going to be a huge move around 10 o'clock. I wish you the best green day for today, and of course, I'm going to see you tomorrow 9 a.m. sharp. Good luck, everyone. Bye.
Traders, good morning. And Aggie, I do hear you. Can I get a sound test, please, from you? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Get the volume okay. We should be good to go. Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room along with TEFS this morning. And excited to be here and excited to be trading with everybody on this Tuesday. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up this morning, getting us prepared. And yes, Aggie and I have known each other for quite some time, like 15 plus years, and looking forward to it. I too believe she's a great trader as well. As many of you do know from the way that she tees us off in the morning here in the 44 Trading Room and again on YouTube with the TEFS team. And listen, if you're listening to me out there and you are not in the United States, you've got a chance and an opportunity to get one of the TEFS packages, and it's such a great way to be able to join the trading community in a way where you're able to experience the training and get the packages and be able to dial in your trading journey in a way that's a lot less expensive actually than if you were here in the United States of America. So those of you actually have a leg up on us here because we've got the pattern day trading rules, and TEFS allows you to be able to do that and to be able to trade and to be able to get some excellent training. So again, the intro package, the student package, student light, expert pro, master, and VIP packages, all awesome in the with your ability to join TEFS. So Aggie, just contact her. She'll be able to direct you and guide you into getting those and being a part of a great trading community. Anyway, as we start the day today on this Tuesday here, coming off of yesterday was a great green day. I know DVG had a little bit of an issue starting yesterday, but hopefully he gets back on track today. And I'm looking forward to training with everybody today. Got the glasses nice and crystal clear today, and looking forward to it with everybody here in the room. Okay, let's talk about these markets. Aggie did a great job of getting us started this morning. Now let's dial that in, get the picks started, and hopefully you'll be able to follow along today for a green day. Remember, I don't really set a goal for the day, but what I do set is a green day. So again, if we string those green days together, those are green days, green weeks, green months, green years, and all of a sudden it starts to snowball. You start to get the hang of trading, and that's really, really good, and really proud of the way that we've come along here in the 44 Trading Room. So let's talk about these markets right now. We'll start off with Asia in the overnight session. Kind of a bounce back on the futures here this morning. Nikkei was up 436. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 488, up over 2%. Shanghai and China up 39. Europe, which is still in session now this morning as we get going here today. Today, this morning, German DAX up 392. FTSE in the UK up 26. 25.58, CAC 40 in Paris up 90. All six markets that we watch are higher this morning, and that gives us a little bit of a leg up here on the futures in the US of A. Dow futures 282 up higher, S&P up 43. 42.5, and the NASDAQ futures up 213 this morning as we get this Tuesday session started. I've got some choice stocks that we're going to go over here in just a few minutes. We'll say good morning to everybody here individually in the main room this morning as we connect and get going here. Mark, good morning. Andy, good morning. Got Oklo, OKLO this morning. One of the stocks I did not have up. I'm going to put it up this morning. Thank you. And we appreciate you and everybody that's on YouTube this morning. Post your trades. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know the trades that you're taking, and we'll be following those along as well. Lee, good morning to you. Good morning, Clifton. Great to have you here this morning. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning. Andy, good morning. Mark, good morning, Steve. Good, perfect. Thank you so much. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Miguel. Good morning, Divide. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Clifton's got Aggie's email listed here in the main room as well as on the YouTube channel here. And if you need anything at all, just give her a quick message here. Okay, Trump in the news saying he's not very happy with as Israel and Iran both claim ceasefire violations. So they're not adhering to what was put on the table there. Powell, as Aggie was saying today, emphasizing the Fed's obligation to prevent ongoing inflation. Despite Trump's criticism, and I think that we're going to get some type of rate decrease here in the upcoming months as we get going here. But today, futures higher, up over 200 apiece on Dow and NASDAQ here. Oil tumbling for the second day as the Middle East ceasefire hope continues. And listen, oil this morning down $2.36, down over 3% to 66.15 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, a big, huge move to the downside, almost 2% down, 65.10 down to 33.29.90 per troy ounce. Silver's down, copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is down this morning. Okay, that is about it. Now let's talk about some of these stocks that I really like this morning. The first one out of the gate here is this going to be SOUN. I'm going to post this alert in the room, SOUN, and this is going to be a long over $9.70. I think this stock could see $10. Maybe it's today. I don't know, but I certainly like it over 970. Very low volume this morning, so just keep that in mind as we go forward. My trade that I'm putting most of the marbles on will be the CRCL trade. I believe the stock has been overdone to the upside, as many people have. People have been shorting it for quite a long time. I'm going to call it short under 250. It's got to get above 250, but I will be taking this stock short today through 250. I'm looking for, quite fairly, 10 points or more to the downside today on CRCL. We'll start small share size. We'll build on those shares, and we'll watch it hopefully crater for us today as we get into the day today. Also watching Tesla today, AMD, PLTR, and the AMD trade looking great over the last few days here, and it's starting to roll. But my next post is going to be Snowflake, SNOW. I think Aggie had mentioned this morning. SNOW over the 220 mark this morning as we start to move higher on that stock. With some news on snow this morning, I'll read that to you so that you can get an idea of what's happening with that specific stock. And Snow News comes out this morning, and what they're talking about here is that Morgan Stanley upgraded it to overweight from equal weight this morning, and that's what's got it cooking this morning. So any type of pullback on snow, there's not a lot of volume there this morning, but that's a good stock to look forward to. And then last but not least is going to be Reddit this morning, RDDT this morning over the 136. It's right there right now. So hopefully we get a small pullback and then take this stock long over 136. Okay, I am set to go. I've got a listing of stocks here. I know Aggie's going to be trading this morning session with me in the TEF's YouTube room. Also, we'll have DVG here this morning and in the main room as we tackle this day. Futures stabilizing now, up over 200, up almost 1% on the NASDAQ this morning. I would say this, so keep this in the back of your mind this morning as we get going. I think today's rally is going to be short-lived. I think we see a nice pop this morning, and I think we see a drop at some point. That's why I'm going to be all over the CRCL trade here under 250. That stock is over 250 right now. We're going to take a decent position at 250 at the open, and then hopefully this stock will start to run and go down this morning for us all. All right, Aggie, anything more to add this morning? Anything that you're looking at that we could prosper from? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say the same thing. And traders here in the room, Darren, good morning to you. Also, we've talked about this many times. It's not really about, when you set a goal of say 2 grand a day, 500 a day, $200 a day, and you don't reach that goal, you're more apt to get in there and try to do things, try to do some stupid things to get there and to push yourself when it's not really needed. Believe me, if you start thinking to yourself small at $100 a day, that's $500 a week. That's $2,000 a month extra on top of what you're doing, unless you're a full-time trader. So understand that every bit counts. It's consistency that matters. It's really focusing on being green each and every day. And then as you're green and as you get better, you can start to increase your share size. You can go from 100 shares to 200, 200 to 400, 400 to 800, and so on and so forth. Even Mayor back in the day, when we started out, we were trading. I think Mayor was trading 400, 800, or 200, 400, 200, 400. I was trading 100, 200. And then as we started to go and grow and the platform got good and the market gets good, he's trading 500, 1,000, and then he's trading 1,000, 2,000, on the upside with the 2,000 shares going in full share size on some of these stocks. So it's a growing process. It's one of those things that you start small and keep going. So awesome. Okay, traders, let's prepare. We've got a minute left here this morning. Again, the TEFS side of the business, you've got great opportunities with Aggie, with not only training, with self-study and the packages, but also a dynamite trader. And I'm looking forward to spending time with you each Tuesday and Thursday here. I've got a dual role here in the main room and with all of the traders on YouTube. So we certainly appreciate you taking the time to be part of a great trading community. We call it a community because we expect everybody to post their trades, good, bad, and ugly, and then we'll kind of roll from there. So again, watch CRCL at the open here. I'll be short at 250 if we get over that. Also be looking at SOUN over 970. That's got to get some volume to it. But I think once we get over 970, we should have a nice move to the upside, tracking to 10. And I'll be going full share size into this trade. So, and then Reddit this morning as well. Reddit will be over the VWAP line. 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's have a great day, traders. Markets open. Thank you, Aggie. Yeah. Okay. CRCL taking right off this morning. I was not able to get into the SOUN trade either, too quick for me. So here we go with the CRCL trade. We'll watch this trade here. I did not get into the trade, unfortunately. Too quick for me, Aggie, this morning, but SOUN looking great here to the upside as well. Yeah, I think it tracks to 10 pretty easy today. Those of you that are seeing my screen, if we go to the daily on SOUN, you can see right here, we've got a ton of room up to 12. The stock's been as high as start of the year up to $24. So it's something that if it works out, could possibly swing trade this stock if you're into that mode. But it looks good for a trade today. Reddit's starting to move here. And again, missed the trade. It's too quick for me to get that. It's the first second of the open. I could certainly trade the pre-market, but not something I typically do. So we'll wait. We'll be patient. We'll wait for these stocks to come back to our targets here this morning. Good news is we're on the right stocks. That's for sure. Good volume here. Yeah. 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 PLTR coming down quite a bit this morning. Tesla, big move. Well, those of you that listened to me and got into any of those stocks this morning, congratulations on the Reddit trade. And then CRCL still looking great here. AMD moving, SOUN. Yeah, NVDA. Good for you, good for you. Okay, we might get this CRCL trade, Aggie. Okay, I'll be coming short 250 right here. I am short the stock at 250 CRCL. 255 is going to be, it's a 5-point spread to the upside on the stop loss. I am in 250 right now on CRCL. Hopefully we can get this moving in the right direction. AMD looks great here. Okay, and here comes SOUN. I'm going to come into SOUN right here at 972 SOUN. I am long 972 on SOUN. Missed that entry at 970, but I'm going to take it here 972, and I'm going to add up full share size 980. Target's going to still be $10, and I'm still in the CRCL trade short. Okay, 2 trades right off the bat here. I'm very tempted on Tesla. In fact, I am going to take a Tesla trade, traders, and the Tesla trade will be to the upside here. TSLA at 250, TSLA long, I'm sorry, at 350 if we get this trade. Tesla long, and I'll post it here in the room. TSLA long at 350. Small share size to start. We can always add to this. No reason to go full share size right now. Yep, good for you. Yep, super trade here. Again, watch SOUN, full share size here, extra full share size at 980 break. 980 break will be full share size SOUN. Just missed that Reddit trade this morning, Aggie. Too quick for me. Nope, nope. Yep, no trade Tesla. Okay, again, Circle target's going to be under 2. I'm looking for 10 points on Circle, CRCL. And here we go. Undoubtedly will be a big trade if we get there. 240 target, 240 target. Going to be a big trade here. Come on, Circle, CRCL, and then SOUN. SOUN, decent volume on the first candle. And we'll watch Tesla. No trade yet on Tesla. Not going to jump in here early either. Come on, Circle. Yep. Come on, CRCL. Yeah, we missed the Reddit trade this morning, but that's okay. Yeah, I had Chewy up earlier, CHWY up earlier, and nothing there. Okay, just being patient with the CRCL trade. Again, got about 3 points made right now, and I'm looking for 10 points to the downside. I'm looking for that 240 area. And we get underneath the low candle here, and we should be able to get there. So low candle is 242. So watch the 242 break. Could even add there if you wanted to. It's a quick trade, so just be careful with this. We're not out of the woods yet. We got 5 points made to the downside here now on CRCL. And we've got about 3 more points to go. 3 points, I wish. 3 cents to go on SOUN to add here. Now 1 penny. Watch the 980. The 980 break, I'm going extra full share size here. We'll have a bunch of shares on this SOUN. And target will be 10 or close to it. 980, you've got to break the 980. There's a lot of shares for sale. Small share size stock. There's the 980. Look at all those shares come in. Wow, 50,000 right there, and I'm one of them. I'm extra full share size now at 980 after coming in earlier at the 972. Target's going to be 10. Well, we stuck up there. We actually got to 981. $9.80, tough to get through here on SOUN. Almost tells me like it may not do it, but I'm going to stick in here with it. We're early in the day. CRCL at a standstill at 245. That's not really telling me anything that I want to hear. Yeah, true. So far, so good. Check out CRWV is what Mark O is saying here. Yeah, I love it over 180. 180 on the breakout here. I'll take the CRWV trade. Good play here. Let's see if this happens for us. I'll put it right here where the AMD trade is up here, CRWV, and I'll make the call. Long 180 CRWV, posting it here. Okay. I'll give CRCL just a little bit more space here. I know we talked about the stop loss at 255, just going to give it a little bit more. That's what can happen here with a stock like this, and it's unfortunate. Yeah, Reddit now pushing higher. Well, we had Reddit posted this morning over 136. It's now 141.5. As much as I don't want to get out of circle, I've got to come out of it here soon. Let's see, NVDA. I didn't look at NVDA today. Nice move, NVDA on the breakout now. And I'm out of the CRCL trade with a loss. Traders, first trade of the day is a losing trade on CRCL. You know what, Aggie, we had 5 points made there, and I just gave it all back on the CRCL spike move here. Okay. Now I got to dig myself out of the hole here. Probably we'll go right back to CRCL on the short side here, and we'll call it 255. We'll see if this comes back down. I'll take it 5 points higher here at 255. I'll post the trade one more time. Again, small share size to start here, but we've got it. I think we've got a great chance of breaking this thing down to the downside here today. Can't be stubborn because we got to do the right thing and protect your account. But at the same time, I think we've got a great chance of coming back down. I'll re-enter the trade at 255 to the downside here if we get it. No, not so far. Dow's up 382 points. Nasdaq up 229. Reddit exploding now to the upside. Yeah, I'm still waiting on SOUN. I just changed to the without pre-market on the chart here on SOUN. Again, target if this volume continues could be $10 here on the breakout. And if you look at CRCL, this is exactly why we come out of this with a stop loss. Even though it was a losing trade for us, the stock continues to climb. So you just can't hold on to something like this that goes against you in that way. Okay, here comes SOUN now. Again, it's got 2 cents to go. 982 will be the clean break here to the upside on SOUN. Still sticking with the trade. Well, you finally got to break out here 982, so we're going, and hopefully $10. This is extra full share size. Could make my day. Need to make my day with this trade because of the CRCL loss here, but I'm going to try to get back into CRCL and see what happens. Wow, Reddit, look at you go. So traders, on the Reddit trade this morning, if you're also, I'm sorry, if you're into the CRWV trade here at 180, target's going to be 182. I forgot to post a target here on CRWV, 182. You can see it's starting to get some good volume. Volume continues on the stock along with SOUN. Now watch this CRCL. I will be entering this trade once again at the 255, small share size to start. We'll see if we can build a position to the downside. Watch the circle trade. Again, good volume on the way down. Yeah. About 8 cents to go, CRWV. And those of you traders that are out there, CRWV was not my call. That was Mark O's call here in the main room. So again, that's why the community is so special. Here we go with SOUN. This is going to make my day right here. Aggie on SOUN. $10 chasing, $10 chasing, extra full share size here. Yeah, yep. Wow, CRWV. I'm going to partial out CRWV right here, just taking half of the move off right now on CRWV. A great winning trade. One losing trade today on CRC. Big winning trade on CRWV. And SOUN is going to be the breadwinner today if in fact it gets to, oh, there we go. If in fact it gets to that $10 area. We only got about 8 cents to go. Thank you, Mark, for the CRWV trade. Tracking 184, 186, right around in there. Market still moving higher. Dow up 340, NASDAQ up 231, S&P up 51 this morning. So watch the Tesla trade. I'll be coming into Tesla here at 350 long Tesla as posted. 350 long Tesla. That gets me over the VWAP line. Watch it here. Watch Tesla. 50 cents to go, TSLA. Yeah, the Q's pulling back just a little bit right now. But this is the first red candle of the day. Fifth candle in. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully we stay above the VWAP. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, they live and die by the we live and die by the news, and with a president that we have here in the United States currently, and everything going on globally, the markets can really fluctuate based on just a few words, a few comments, um, and sentiment around the world. So that's why in this environment, I'm not, and I don't think many people are sleeping with stocks, meaning swing trading in this environment, because you just can't. I mean, our platforms are open, pre-market, post-market, but those of you that are on TEFs, you're pretty much stuck, and I wouldn't suggest doing that until we have some more stability in the world. Yep. Okay, I think SOUN is going to go here. So just be prepared for that $10 number. In fact, as we get over 10, probably the smartest thing to do is probably add again over 10. But I've got so many shares right now, I want to peel some back so I could take care of this loss on ORCL. So at this point in time, I'm trying to manage the day a little bit. In that being said, just trying to manage a green day versus a red day. And to be able to do that, I've got to take some profits along the way. I just can't hope and pray and wish and things like that to get to where I need to be. I need to take action. I need to be able to calculate. I need to be able to figure out where I'm at for the day. So let's watch SOUN as it moves closer to $10. Waiting on Tesla to trigger here. I think it may have touched to 350. I didn't come in it yet. But I am watching CRCL. CRCL will be shorted at 255. Yep. I'll be coming in here in just a moment. 255 break. I'll be into CRCL. Tesla, no trade yet.
Good morning, Ether.
Hey, there's DVG. Good morning, partner.
Good morning. Well, markets are pushing. What can I say? Bulls are in session. Tesla pulling back though, so I'm probably going to short Tesla today. Just a little bit. Looking for a buy-in around 342.
Okay, traders, this time on CRCL, we're going to track that 245 now. We're in it at 255. Stop loss is going to be high of the day. Again, we're going to add under 250 to go full share size, target 245. Simple plan. Let's execute it now. Let's get this stock to move here. Adding the full share size at the break of 250.
Watching names like AVGO, software names crushing, coin absolutely ripping. So I might short AVGO today. So I think we're going to see rotation into tech names. So looking at names like CRM.
We've got some Fed speak at 10. Is that right?
We've got the Richmond Manufacturing Index, consumer confidence, and then Chair Powell testifies and speaks at 10. A couple minutes. I want to see a little bit of selling here into.
Watch the 250 ad now on CRCL. 250 ad CRCL. No trade on Tesla. Still in the SOUN trade. Still in the CRWV trade as well. CRWV, I will be coming out of the rest at the 180.5 break. 180.50 on the CRWV. That still gains me 50 cents on the last partial here of the half. But I'm thinking we get up and go here.
Okay, we got news here in a minute. 40 seconds.
Regardless of the news, come on, CRCL, let's go. 250, here we come. SOUN, all at the same time. SOUN at 10, CRCL breaking 250.
Short AVGO here.
DVG is shorting AVGO. Q's now underneath the VWAP here. Interesting. Yep. Yep.
Richmond index relatively nothing. Manufacturing -7 on manufacturing index. Let's see what Jerome
Jay,
Powell
we
has
just
to
got him
say.
out of there. We just got him out, Jay. Come on, 996.
Markets look like they don't care at the moment. Bulls are holding up this market like you wouldn't believe. Unbelievable. Okay, long CRM, 269 we're in.
CRWV looking good. Okay. I think Aggie's got her, yeah. Okay, traders, I'm out of the CRWV trade. CRWV on this pullback here. CRWV gone.
Watch Meta here, 708.
SOUN and
Short.
CRCL.
In.
Only two I'm in.
Meta short, 708, guys.
No problem. No problem. Okay, traders, watch this Tesla. DVG, I'm surprised you didn't get on the Tesla train here. I think we break down a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to short it. I just didn't get in soon enough.
3 cents to go SOUN. Hopefully the trade of the day here, SOUN. Although it could be outdone by Circle CRCL. We'll see. If you remember, first trade of the day, Circle was a losing trade for myself. Coming back with the CRWV, which was Mark's call here. Mark O in the room. Thank you for that. That was really, really nice. That got me
twice.
Three
he's
points.
Done
that. Yeah, 3 points. 3 points.
So yeah, we're in Meta. I'm in put options on the Qs. I'm short ABGO. I'm going to add if we break under the VWAP. So call it 263. Tesla, I'm too late to the party. So I'm going to be watching 342 for potential bounce, maybe to get in for a long position. We'll see.
Full share size here in a quarter at CRCL. Break a 250 down to the downside here. Hopefully we get this one back. Target 245.
Literally just want to see a retest on the Qs because we had nothing but a push overnight. So maybe down to 534.5 or so. I think would make sense. Give buyers an opportunity to get in. So Meta, watching the 200 EMA around 705. See if we get the break. If we do, probably take a partial at 705. We're almost there. Get 3 quick points. Not sure if anybody took that trade. Let's see if we can get these put options to pay me on the Qs again. 535 would be ideal, maybe 534. But I mean, bulls are in control. So I'm not trying to short everything all the time, but seeing Tesla pull back makes sense. But 342 is kind of the area I'm watching. See if we get a bounce in that area.
Would you go long 342?
Yeah. That's I want. So the needle and thread style, right? So I want to see it break that level and then come back up. But if it starts to fall, then it starts to fall. I mean, profit taken at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye on Netflix, literally just pushing all-time highs right now as we speak. I think there's a move to software right now. How speaking? Maximum employment, stable prices for the benefit of American people. Standard. At or near maximum employment. Inflation has come down a great deal, but has been rounding above 2%. Okay, let's see what happens. Keep my short positions with tight stops here. Coin is ripping. Anybody that got in a coin, congrats. That thing is out of here.
$250. Watch the break here on CRCL. 250. Need to break through this. We're going to add to it, and here we go. Now 245. 245.
Okay, I'm going to add to Meta here in a bit.
245 target CRCL. They'll give us 10 points on CRCL. Look at our SOUN now. SOUN holds $10 for the day. It'll be fantastic. Target 10.20 after this one here. So on SOUN traders, again, I'm going to take the partial here at the break of 10, which I've come out. I had huge share size
Partial.
here on SOUN.
Yeah.
We had the break. So again, that was a great trade on SOUN here this morning. So just about 30 cents, but when you've got great share size, it's not going to really matter until we start to really take off here. I mean, if we can get 10.20 today, man, the week could be made here. So
those of you guys using the 200 EMA, I'm using the 1 minute on Meta, watching it literally tag it right on the spot. So we took a partial. Rule number 1, pay yourself first. Now, if we get a follow through, great. We've got some runners that can continue to move. Still have those put options on the Qs. Also have short position on AVGO, looking to see if we can add under at 260. It's called 263.80.
I would definitely call the market flat right now as we've just kind of plateaued and just kind of going sideways here.
Still waiting for Tesla down at 342. Got an alert there. Coin is just on a tear today. Need AVGO to pull back right now. And I hate shorting AVGO because it's one of my favorite stocks. But I just think right now we're probably going to hit a little bit of resistance up here in this 265 area. Maybe pull back to 260, 259, and then rip if we're going to move higher. So just trying to take advantage of some of these key levels. A little bit of risk. Obviously, we start pushing over 266, then game over, right? So risk 2 points to make, what, 5? I'll take that risk. Big move now on Tesla. We got the break now in Meta finally. Let's see if we can go tag 700. Next logical level seems to make sense. So I'll be waiting for around 702 to take my next partial, and then 700, and then let the rest run. There's the move on the Qs, guys. Keep a close eye on the Qs. Finally got the break. Looking for, again, 534 ideally. Let's see if we can get that much of a move here. It'd be great. $536.61 is the level I'm watching for support on the Qs. So now we're just propping up above it. I'm a little concerned that maybe this is the dip to buy, but let's see if we get any follow through to the downside. We're getting it now on AVGO, adding to AVGO. There's the follow through on AVGO. Let's see if we get a breakdown in the 262 print. If we do, I'll go ahead and take a partial in around that area.
Yes, so much so. We need Circle to come back. Getting excited for the Sun trade, SOUN, but Circle just needs to follow through the downside. 245 break is my target.
I mean, look at this. Unbelievable. If you have the 200 EMA, put it on your chart and look what happens. So we broke that level, immediately sold down on the Qs, for example, and buyers come in to literally go test that level again. So if we continue to break down lower below 536.61, maybe we get that move down to 535, 534. But all that to say, if we get above that, I think this is where the dip gets bottom. We just take the top off. So definitely be careful in these markets. Very tricky. So if you're in short positions, obviously you're counter trend like I am right now on a couple of these moves. Don't be afraid to pay yourself, right? But also be mindful that if you have a winning trade, it's okay to keep some on, i.e. AVGO. So right now I'm going to wait for the bigger break now on AVGO below this 262.35 area.
No doubt. I mean, it's been crazy this last week here, and you had to be in the right stocks here to take advantage of it. I think we've done a good job navigating that, taking care of some small losses, but also taking advantage of some of these bigger moves, like I think Circle's going to give us today. Just got to wait and hope that it follows through here. And again, keep your stop losses in there. So we'll see what SOUN does if 10 becomes the new bottom here, which it should, and we should start to take off. Got decent volume in the stock.
There we go. Small partial on AVGO. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of it. There comes the break on Meta, guys. Very nice. So I'm going to take another little partial here in a moment. Looks great. There we go. Some off the Meta trade. Perfect. Waiting for the break now on AVGO. Literally right under this 262.30. Should start to scoot to the downside, but Q's holding up nicely. So I'm not too full bear yet. Hal speaking. Still watching that 342 print area on Tesla. Either we're going to break down big time right now, or we're going to see a monster rally looking at names like NVIDIA as well, because NVIDIA has been dying to get over 150 for a long time. So I'll be keeping an eye on NVIDIA as well. Okay, let's see. See if we get the move here. Tesla. I'll still wait, but maybe this is the time for it to turn around. We'll see. These longer term short positions have not paid off as of late. Sorry, just listening to Jay Powell right now. Same story. Effects of tariffs. It reached a peak in April, but looking to decline. So he's getting bullish now.
Yeah. That's a good thing for the markets, though.
Yeah. It's making me tempted to go long names like NVIDIA or Tesla right now. Yep.
Now here comes our CRCL finally. 245. We're looking about 4 more points here.
Sounds pretty bullish.
AMD at the top. Q's starting to go now. Green candle over the VWAP. SOUN did not stick up there over 10, but we'll see.
Wow. I'm glad we took a partial on Meta, but including AVGO, but man, sounds incredibly bullish. I'm still short these names, but
Wow, AMD off to the races now too.
Look at NVIDIA on that bounce.
Yep.
I might go in here 147 and then dump AVGO here in a moment. Look at the Qs now picking up. I'm in NVIDIA, small size. Well, Tesla not participating yet. Yeah, I don't think markets are going to head lower. I mean, unless magically a seller hits the tape, this is looking pretty bullish. So I'm going to probably dump my put options here in a moment on the Qs. I'm going to wait for this candle to complete unless we take out the session highs. Otherwise, I'll just dump it. Incredible. People just don't care. Buy everything. Ceasefire, no ceasefire, just buy it. Unbelievable.
Waiting for Circle to collapse.
Tesla's about to do it. I wanted to short Tesla right at the open, but wasn't here. CRM working violently.
Yeah, so true. So true, Maggie. Well, I'm still in the SOUN trade, traders. I'm still short CRCL. I'm out of the CRWV trade. So it'll be nice to wrap up this this session here with a big move down on CRCL. I'm really counting on it now. And SOUN, take a look at the SOUN trade. You could also add here over the highs. Highs being what, 1004, 1005, 1005. So we shoot over 1005, should get some lift here.
Ooh.
Come on, circle.
Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna barely hang on to this NVIDIA trade. It was a small size, so we're gonna like level into it, but I don't like some of this price action right now. Wait. There, look at the push on the SPY now. Over the VWAP. We got a real shot of like taking out the highest session now on the SPY. Golly, I missed out on Tesla a little bit today. Sorry, I'm waiting for that 342
on SOUN. I think if you're patient, DVG 342 is going to come here.
Yeah, I think so.
What's that low spike candle on? Here we go.
343.29.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iran just reported they won't violate the ceasefire unless Israel does, supposedly.
Watch SOUN again. 10:05. Watch the drop here on CRCL.
Okay, time to get bullish. I might get options on Tesla versus shares, to be honest.
Here we go. Watch the 245 now on CRCL.
Are you short?
I am short CRCL, yeah.
Oh, right on.
$255 is our short position. 245 target. We're there about right now. I think we're going to break, though, to the downside. I don't want to get greedy on it, but last time we were a little bit greedy. We had 5 points made, didn't take it, and we ended up getting stopped out. So now here's our chance. Here we go.
Here
10
comes
points,
Tesla.
traders. 10 points.
Very nice.
Tesla going to follow here to the downside. Watch 245 break. You got buyers that got support at 245. Yeah.
There's a 342 on Tesla. So
Yeah.
I'll wait. Needle and thread. If we push through, maybe I get a better entry at 340, maybe 339. I don't know. But like, this is the level. 342.66 to be exact is the level I'm watching. And we're there now. So I'm going to see how markets do. If markets decide to continue to push higher, then maybe we start building a small position here on Tesla. Ideally, we get a bit of a break under that, and then I could start building a position a little bit lower. We'll see.
Yep. Watch us break the 245 now.
Still got my runners on AVGO, a couple on Meta. CRM now pushing higher. Perfect. Again, looking to see some of that movement into software names versus tech names. They seem the same, but they're not. Wow. Okay. What do you guys think? Let's build a little position here on Tesla.
Wow, 245 is holding up on Circle CRCL. Not a lot of volume. I'm surprised.
CRM taking a partial here. Little, point. Not a huge winner. That's okay. Here we go. A little more uncertainty about the Middle East being mentioned by Powell. Only bearish thing he said so far. Everything else seemed pretty bullish. So maybe we get a little bit of a pullback, little kind of a similar spike to the downside, and then more buyers show up. I mean, I just think these markets do not want to go lower. But I always say when everybody's looking left, turn right. Okay, keeping an eye on Tesla. No entry yet. Maybe get a better entry if we break a little lower. No complaints. There we go. There's a break on Tesla, 342. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, the market right now, we're just kind of treading water. We're still up, 320 points on the Dow, 206 on the Nasdaq, but we're kind of flat now at the top. I mean, yeah, it's kind of flat at the top right now, so we'll see. SOUN declining volume. It's probably going to be over, but we'll see.
Big break now in Tesla. I'll wait for better entry. Just being patient. Yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, Oh well. Here comes the move on the Qs. Perfect. Barely held on to these put options, guys. Barely. But let's see if we get some follow through here. AVGO, we've got some runners working. We still have some on Meta. Let's see if we get an actual break under like 698 would be amazing, but I'll take it at 700. Again, watch the 200 EMA on the 1 minute, guys, on the Qs. Unbelievable. We literally pulled back, tagged it exactly, and bounced. If you think that's people trading it, no. That is high-frequency trades by design to bounce off these levels, and it's important to note it. Now, granted, if we break that 200 level, watch how fast we sell off. If not, clearly we're moving to the upside if we continue to hold above that level. So be mindful of those things when we're trading. Obviously, our job is to identify patterns, cue the disclaimer. It's your money, do what you want. So it's not financial advice. Waiting for the break on AVGO. 260.5 would be amazing, but not sure if we'll get it. No recession. No hyperinflation.
Is
High
Powell
interest
still
rates.
speaking, DVG?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
question Q&A right now.
Okay.
High interest rates. We're talking about it. Okay, he's
What if
answering
we get
why
this
are we not
breakdown
lowering
to
rates?
240 now on CRCL?
Why are we not lowering rates? Is it because we're at full employment? Question mark, question mark. Energy, groceries. Why? Expect a meaningful rate of inflation over the course of the year. That is not bearish, or bullish rather. Markets don't care. Look at this. No entry. Excuse me, no entry Tesla.
SOUN on the move again. Just took the top off again, 1010 target.
What's this lady talking about? Okay, going in for Tesla. Small size. See what happens. Stop loss will be low of session. We are long Tesla. I'm actually going to get options as well. Those look good. This lady is asking questions from the Fed about housing that they have nothing to do with. Next question. If Tesla makes it to the close for some crazy reason, that'd be a huge trade for me. 6 points. What? We need to move on from this question. I don't know if you guys are listening in, but it has nothing to do with. Come on, Tesla. Let's go. Anybody in this Tesla trade with me? Yeah, Michael, let's do it.
You know, that's a good question. I think the market continues to go higher. I had called it. Remember what I said earlier today? I had said that we're going to pop and drop. We haven't seen the drop yet. We have seen some stocks like Tesla pull back here, stocks like CRCL. But overall, you got too many of the good stocks, AMD, PLTR, that Reddit, CRWV, all of these are positive right now. And there goes SOUN killing it again. Wow. Well,
Tesla,
on the right
let's
side
go.
SOUN trade. DVG's finally getting the Tesla trade to pay off here.
Yeah, I'm going to take a little bit off around 345. Let the rest run. Maybe I get a big boom here on Tesla, actually. I'm seeing some buyers stack up. Let's go. 347.5. Maybe we get that 348 after all. Wait.
Yeah, I mean it's this year is different because we've got so much political, and if you remember, if you go back 4 years ago, over 4 years ago, 8 years ago, when Trump took office, we had the same volatility. The volatility has been great in the marketplace, which is what we want. Like I said before, I don't want to be the trader that's sleeping with stocks or trying to swing trade stocks in this market, because just like today, I mean, you wake up and you know, you go from red futures to green, or you go to bed last night and you hear the announcement and you go, it's going to be a green day, and we wake up and the futures are pegged higher. So every day is a surprise. But what it does give us as traders is that it allows us to be able to capitalize on the volatility, and that's exactly what we're doing here today. So we shall see. Let's take a look, traders. I'm going to fill the screen here with SOUN just for a minute, and I want to review this with everybody here. If we go back and we look at say a 3-month chart, which will bring us the quarter chart, you could see we've got tons of room to grow here, right? I mean, I think the next logical level is 1020. We break through 1020 and it's game on. I mean, you could see 1120, you know, all the way up, spike candle high 1151. So there's a lot of room to run here. This is a trade that I would say to you traders that if you are, if you have some risk available, you could definitely take this trade long and take it overnight, kind of swing trade this for a few days here. We've had a really nice run. We'll see what transpires here, but nothing but going higher here on decent volume, not great volume, but decent volume, which is always good.
Tesla big boomstick coming. And I will take a partial when it happens. NVIDIA finally moving, but very, very slowly. Come on, Tesla. Well, I think these put options are going to be no good on the Qs here. I'm going to dump them here in a minute. Just waiting for this candle to kind of get closer to completion. Let's go, Tesla. Okay, come on, Tesla. We should get the push now. Come on, Tesla. Just a little more. Running into the 55, so I'm going to probably take a partial here in a moment. Not a huge trade, but waiting for this candle to see if we can push above the 55. If not, I will take a partial. Here comes a break on AVGO. AVGO finally breaking down. Let's see if we get some follow through there. Man, the Qs and the SPY are relentless.
Traders, I will be right back.
Getting ready to take a little more off of AVGO here in a moment. do feel like maybe there's just a final push here. I'm seeing some stocks here pull back. So I'm going to hold on to what I have on NVIDIA. I'm not going to add to it, but no, Tesla. I mean, good news is we took a partial, but guys, like, I don't like this behavior. It needs to hold this level. 34266 is the level I have marked. Using my volume profile tools. Watching Meta, we should break down. We've got a tiny bit left on Meta. Not too worried about it. NVIDIA, though, looking nice. Maybe we actually take out the highest session. We'll see. Well, good thing we took a partial on Tesla, but still, maybe there's still a little more upside to it, but this is where I may switch to options instead, because they're down at like for the 360 call options, which is where we, just about hit the other day. They are $2.50. So I could buy like 2 or 3 of those for $500, $750, and not have to risk $340 a share. So I'll keep an eye on that. That may be a possibility for me. All right.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
Perfect.
Yeah, now just let the rest grow on AVGO. I've got a 261.10 cover for the next partial, and then after that, like, I'll just keep an eye on it. The CRM trade, we took our partial already. NVIDIA, I made 30 cents. So I'm not excited yet on that one. Qs look like they're supercharging now. Ooh, there's a seller. Okay. I mean, at this point, we've been trying to get over 603 on the SPY for months. We finally get over there pre-market. Now we're holding this 605 level. Nobody wants to sell into it, but I really want to see a retest. You could argue that the retest happened earlier today down at 603.66. There's your retest, and then we take off higher. No reason why we couldn't do that. However, I think 602.5 maybe on the SPY should be retested, but maybe not today. I mean, we just have way too much momentum. I think it'd be healthy for market mechanics for that to happen, but who am I? Who cares? We have AVGO runners left, Meta runners left, Tesla, a couple runners to the upside. So AVGO, Meta short, Tesla long. Stop loss will be pretty tight.
Man, traders, I'm still in the SOUN trade and the CRCL trade now. SOUN, I do have a feeling I'm going to swing trade this this stock here. We'll see how we finish out today. But it looks great. Market is holding up. Unless we get a huge sell-off, I'll probably just keep the trade on. CRCL looking good again. Once it breaks 245 again, we should have, the 243, then 242, then 240, all the way down to the gap close from yesterday, where we saw that stock trade right at the end of the day as it spikes down at the 238 area. So we've got plenty of downside in this stock here. Probably won't swing trade this kind of stock because of the volatility, but I do think this stock has got a little ways to go to the downside. So that's where I'm at right now. Plan on being here probably till 11:15 today. Why not? We've had a really good trading day. DVG, did you bounce back today from yesterday?
Yeah, yeah. Today,
okay.
Nice green day. I've got a couple, positions right now. I'm just kind of monitoring, right? So we're long CRM, NVIDIA, Tesla, short AVGO, Meta, and then I have some put options still on the Qs. Probably not for much longer. But ultimately, trying to push markets higher on a couple names here. And then I'm keeping an eye on a couple other software names, worth noting, names like Microsoft hitting all-time highs yesterday and today. And I'm just seeing kind of a rotation into software. Why? Because margins are massive in that business. So maybe people are trying to get ahead of that. The Russell index gets changed this Friday. So I'm going to keep an eye on IWM as well, kind of working out through the week here. That's kind of all I have going at the moment.
Yep. Yep, traders have a great one on the TEFS platform. Aggie, thank you so much for leading that each and every day. Great to be part of it. And back in the main room here, we've still got some trades open. The SOUN trade this morning, as well as the CRCL trade. So that is really, I think, going to work out for us. Well, we're going to hold on here and check to see what we have going on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, definitely looking good here now. Market's still up really nice. Investors loving today. Traders loving today. Not a problem.
Coin up at $336, Joe. Wow. What a great thing we were doing, actually. Kind of looks like we're stalling on some of these names. So I'm gonna keep Nvidia just because it's a small position and take some more off CRM. Tesla, I'm gonna probably trim here in a bit. I got my stop at the low. Actually, I'll just make sure that my runners stop out at the low here. Getting close to being stopped out on the runners here of Tesla, which is totally fine by me. May be able to get a better entry on some of these options. I'll be back on in a little bit, Scott. I just got to take care of something here real quick, and then
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to be sticking here for a little bit. Okay, traders, I'm going to stick here a couple more minutes. I've got to make a call real quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment, please. Yeah, it has been holding it all day, right? On the CRCL. Yeah, right now SOUN trying to make a comeback, but geez, not kind of where I think it should be here. I think if we hold 10, it'll be fine for the day. Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to stop right here and pause. I'm going to hold on to the SOUN trade. I'm fully out of the CRCL trade. I'm not going to hold on to that anymore. I think DVG is going to come back. I will see everybody tomorrow. Great trading day here. CRWV, CRCL, one winner, one loser there, and then the SOUN trade, big share size and moving higher. So I'm going to hold on to it then. I will see everybody then. I appreciate Clifton. Thank you, Aggie. Thank you, DVG, the rest of the gang here. Thank you. Going to be a great day tomorrow. Come join us right here in the 44 Trading Room each and every day, and I will see everybody tomorrow on the Wednesday session midweek. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we will see you then. Take care, everybody. Thank you, Clifton.